That was weird. So there was nothing down here. I closed it last night, but it said it was still running just now, and I went to go hit play, and then gave me an error. And then opened the task manager. I found it. Just hit end task from there. All right, should be good to go now. Oh crap. We got you. We got you. No, 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 no. Let's get rid of that. Let's go. I don't think that's for. Oh. Okay, let's hit here. Might have to look elsewhere. Oh, just win. Okay. That should do it. Nah. Might be too. Oh, you know what? I did it through here. Let's go. Who is this one? There we go. Let me see if they got it. Uh-huh. Okay. Go to here. Here. That makes sense. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, I see. That's wrong. That's the wrong button. right, and there we are. So, not a picture, is it? Yeah. Or do I do it through here? Hold on. Probably faster this way. Quick sec. Would I go up through here? I don't think you do it through here though. Let's try it. Nah, I guess neither one. Doesn't matter. All right. Wait, what is this? But that was it, right? What do I gotta? Good now. Oh, we good now. Okay. Sorry about that. I didn't realize it'd been that long. And there we go. Okay, let me move this stuff out of the way. Let's turn this bad boy on. Let's get to it. Sorry, people. Been getting my Game Pass codes through CD keys. Cause they've been cheaper. Get yourself lucky. Pick them up for like 10. For the ultimate, which is better than the 20. I don't know if they got a resupply in. That makes me sad, but it's around the same now. So I'm like, oh man, but it doesn't matter. Keep it moving. Okay, so are towards the end, and why can I not? Let's do it again. Where is the? Oh, wait, but this one's not on. It isn't, but it's registering too. So hit stop, start. That's probably why. It's probably looking for that other one. There we go. There we go. All right. So to date, we are 40 hours in. We're right at the end. We pretty much done what we could. I think last we left off, we were kind of exploring some dungeon that was off to the side. We seen some shiny colors. We went to go check it out. But I also said that I was going to do some resets and do some respecs on stats. As far as the skills, that might take a second, but Yeah, I think once we have that, it'll make it a little easier to get by where we are. I've kind of been holding on to those recoats, so um, about time to put them to use, I guess. So, oh, that's right, we fought that. Was a there was a boss in here. Actually, I want to get out of here. We could definitely come back, but right now, I don't think this is the way out. This looks a little bit small. Okay, no, this is the way out. All right. What I'm gonna do here is we're gonna open up. I'm gonna open up shop. Actually, before. Okay, let's take a look at weapons. Oh, see, that's actually. Wait a minute. So then, how? No, I think it was just skills. Okay, so lucky you. But if possible, I would like to. Do we find? I wonder if there's a. Probably not. Power, of course. Well, at least if we do by power, we can scroll until we find something. Okay, so for instance, these are pretty close, right? Can't be lower than C. Base attack gives four perfection. This would actually be perfect. This would be perfect for him. 50% increased damage on rank D, no damage increase on other ranks. Increase base attack damage 50%. Yeah, so let's go with this. We're gonna use this. Uh, so maybe Paladin luck. Really, my it's agility, Paladin luck. I can't even tell you the virtuous stance on breaking. Honestly, couldn't tell you if that's like gonna turn out to be something because it's at 5, and I would have to sit it up to see. But that's pretty much like what I would be looking for. I think we're so good like this. I'll just be a little more. We'll work on the stats thing. Agility, agility again. We're already in a good spot. Agility, luck. That. Defense, agility. Again, probably not the best thing, but something like that. That's cool. The fact that I could switch between them is nice, but a lot of her moves are anyway. Soon foretell the burn dam. That's right. I think I'll just leave them like this. I think those two are fine. They're cool. They're cool. They're cool. We'll leave them. Then you have defense and agility here. This one's been scaling up, and that's a good thing. Cause I've been using this one for a while. Vitality luck. Some kind of in-game weapon of hers. S rank on vitality. That is crazy. Chance to generate a darker light stain when consuming stains. Deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks can consume 1 dark stain to deal 200% more damage. This looks like her ultimate weapon here. However, the attack power doesn't seem like it's all that crazy either, right? And this is level 15 as this, but this seems pretty interesting. I don't know. I think for now, this one is defense and agility as well. I think for now we'll go with this. It's not that much. The power's not that much less, and plus it's 1 level under. I think it'll probably catch up. It'll be real close, if not pass. So let's swap to this one, and then we're back. Okay, so that out of the way. And I feel like we might have skipped over some stuff because we still don't have the last of these, which will basically upgrade. I guess this will become a strong healing and a strong revive. Have the strong energy. Only have 43 color Illumina. Okay. Not as many as I thought I would have. Sorry. Take a look at our weapons. Got quite a bit. So I think we can let's once it gets to 16, what do we do this? We got this to 17. Yeah, let's go ahead. 17 as well. Trying to make sure there's at least enough to keep everybody. Alright, so everyone's got a level 17 weapon. And now I don't know, let's pick one. Let's go to our attributes. Okay. So I found a thread on Reddit. I was trying to like learn more about the stat mechanics, because one thing I'm for sure, and not so much learn like what each one does because it highlights it for you here, as you can see, but what are the soft and the hard caps, right? Important. And I was just from looking at it, someone had posted a chart for the stats and like how many points you get per, and it looks like around 50 points you start getting a reduction in how many you get per level. There is no hard cap, at least from what I was looking at, but there's a soft cap after a certain distance, and that is You can take your pick on this, but somewhere between like 45, it's either 45 or like 50 points where it starts becoming noticeable, which is crazy because I was stopping at 60, right? So just a little bit over it, and it's not that bad or anything. However, right, if I took those 10 back from each one, that would give me a lot more points to kind of allocate for something else. So I was like, you know what? Cool. I got to see the stat increases between like agility and defense, because agility does give some defense, but like how much more, like that kind of stuff. So I was like, you know what? I got it. So we definitely talked about trying to get more health and stuff like that before I left. But after looking at that, I'm like, okay, I think I know what I want to like prioritize and how I want to go about it. So whether we're able to do defense or agility, right? Those are basically good. Be able to do vitality. But what I did, what I already knew, but still wanted to do, especially early game, was invest points into might, which as you're doing this, you notice your attack goes up anyway because the stat scales the weapon, because it has those scalings on the weapon, right? The grades. So you're gonna get attack anyway as you boost this stuff, and I can actually try not. I mean, the damage has been pretty good. I don't see why I need to like. I don't know. Maybe later if I feel like I need it, but hitting those max damage, you know, caps. You're not gonna, unless we can push past that. Unless there's a Pictos out there or something that's like, hey, now you can pass the max damage, you know, limiter we placed on this. Unless that's the case, like trying to boost might is kind of, you don't need it because you can boost your right with the weapons, with the weapon stat scaling, right? So we invest into these two, we get health, we get defense, but we also get attack power, right? So now that gives us 56 more points to invest in these other two. You really like, and unless again, like I said, there's a way to unlock that limit, that cap that's placed, which there may be. The damage you end up putting out anyway is pretty good. Now, I've had people on the team with only like 1700, and I mean, they were even sometimes hitting the max, right? The max damage cap over, say, someone like Minoko, who has like over 2000, right? Like it almost really didn't matter in that aspect. And so the like 30 points I threw into here could go elsewhere, right? We can make ourselves a little tougher or a little quicker, or able to, you know, compensate by upping our crit damage, crit chance or whatever. So again, I got plenty of these recoats, so hey, if something ain't working out, we just go back and I can go back to what I know. But for this one, you could definitely take a little more. We do like, let's, no, I can't call that like an even split. There we go. Okay, so now we have a 32% critical hit chance. We got some pretty decent defense, right? We got some survivability. We have some speed here. We got decent attack power, and more importantly, we have the health. All right, so let's go ahead and lock that in. I think that's fine for me. And again, I think that soft cap starts at like 50 points, but it could be 45. Again, you know, kind of playing with that to see if that's enough, and then where we can kind of distribute other things. So we got a lot of these, but we don't have a lot of these, right? So wait. Okay, yeah, we're good. So I was kind of there, just a little bit. And then we could do this crit rate's already at 39. That's pretty good. So his level is a little higher, I think. Nope, 28 and 28. I'll take it. That puts him at 61%. Oh, he's about to be crazy out there. Okay. This again. Move. Okay. Now, do I have to split this? I could just dump the rest of this into here. The crit rate looks decent anyway. Well, I guess from the scale and the defense, so. But she also seems like low health, which is something we could change by, you know, the Pictos we equip on her to give her some more health. So I think we'll still do that. And again, we're only at level 49. The max is 99, so you know these can definitely come up more. And yeah, just for right now though, I want to keep the damage about as good as I can get it, and then, you know, bam. So the extra, that 30 points we were like putting into might, like we could place that somewhere else, right? Our damage is still, the attack power is still pretty good, so. That's what I'm saying. He's got like 2,300, but you don't just see him like shredding things. Right? It's the multiple hits that come in that like do the real big damage, right? But yeah. Now what I will say is he's got a ton of health. For sure. And even with this, we added 0 defense, so you know, whatever from he might be getting from like Pictos or just leveling up or whatever. Alright, that gives him at that like 500 mark. So again, I fear for this guy. He's got 180. I fear for his life. But everybody else is, you know, they got a few hundred, right? They should be able to survive. If he can survive, right, then you know other people could. And this is only gonna come up more because we're about to. Here. Okay, and then you can get a little extra defense and then the critical. So he looks pretty much like the most balanced here. Just looking at how comfortable he should be stat-wise. She's got like super defense over here. And of course she would. Because agility gives some defense, and then defense gives a lot of defense. That, I'm sorry, that's just wild. I wonder if I should have gave him a weapon to give him more, make him be more like a tank. I think that would have been cool because his crit rate's pretty high, and it looks like her crit rate's gonna be pretty high. So her health looks pretty good as well, and then you just dump the rest into here. Looks good, looks good. Jeez, man. That's the only thing. Like, how does this not giving you a lot of defense is what I want to know. But like I said, the Pictos that I've chosen, it probably, you know, yeah, we could probably change some stuff and give them a little bit extra. But who knows? 180 defense, he might actually still be alive. I just know he's been living. These two have been living, and the rest of these, you know, they could actually take some damage, but she's definitely been dropping like a fly, and so. All right, now on the skill side of things, I'm very curious because she's got some really good support attacks, but they're really expensive. I don't know if I would deal self-damage if failed. Oh, so if I failed the QTE. That's not bad. But that's a very high number. Really, I learned this already? So like stuff like this, right? Where she does the attack. It lasts for a certain amount of turns, and then it's providing some kind of support along the way. So being able to build up break damage against all enemies, right? Because this attack affects all enemies for 3 different turns, and then increases the amount of break damage that the team can do by 50% while this is going, right? And then, right, with the earth stains, if we have enough, we can actually increase this duration to 5 turns. And every time I get 5 AP, I can proc this. This will probably stack, right? So we can keep this going round and round. This seems like a good idea as well, you know, being able to proc the slow. But I also like, I like the thought of being able to generate AP. So, you know, which one is it? Turn start deals highest damage, heals allies. Oh, for 3 turns. And then the earth stains would increase it from 3 to 5. See, stuff like this is crazy. So she's dealing damage, but then also healing allies each turn, right? This is a big number, right? Needing 8 AP to trigger, but all enemies receive medium lightning damage at the end of their turn and low lightning damage when they receive damage. So again, this is something that lasts for 3 turns. She puts it on to the field, and then as we're doing our thing and hitting targets, we'll get some extra help, right? Some extra damage help. Like, this is stuff that I would like to unlock and have on her to use, and I don't feel like we need these like little small attacks and things like that coming from her when she could have things like this going on. So I do want to reset her though. I probably would not care about the healing light, but I'm gonna have to spend points. But I could at least ignore putting that on the bar. She has rebirth, which gives us the ability to basically revive, and then revitalization, which is her AoE heal, right? So I would definitely take these two, and then that gives me an extra slot. We could probably take Terraquake. Typhoon sounds pretty good. And there's Stormcaller here, and potentially, right, we could take this one as well. And these are, you know, well, this doesn't. It does, but it doesn't, right? It's not one of those ones where it like takes turns doing things. However, it applies the burn, and because it has like 5 stacks, is that what it was? 5 stacks per hit, right? It hits 2 times, so it will leave 10 stacks of fire, a burn, and so at the end of their turn, constantly taking damage, right? And that's all enemies. So again, kind of using her in that manner to all enemies and apply slow. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? But we only got 6 slots. So again, maybe we can not take rebirth and then take all of those, and then we'll have something for whatever occasions. But I'll still pick all that stuff up, and then we can just rotate and find out what we like, what we want to keep, whatever. But these are pretty expensive, right at 10, at 6 to kind of pick these up. So I don't know though, do we need slow? Do we really need to like slow enemies down? If not, I can keep my rebirth and then we just take the rest of it, because this already deals ice damage, so we don't need 2 ice damage attacks. Well, I see it. So set it. Let's go for Healing Light, Rebirth, Revitalization. Because it has the break. We're not worried about that. We want to pick up this. Maybe we'll still save the, I don't know. Maybe we can come through here and then, nope. Because we don't want that. We want this, and we want this. The break damage is cool. Well, if we're gonna have an attack that heals, do we actually need a heal? Again, that'll be something we'll figure out. It gives us an extra slot, we could throw something else on there. So, thermal transfer. Typhoon. Yeah, I haven't found myself like actually using any of these. Oh, this kind of makes my job easier. $15. Okay. I think we'll leave it like that for right now. And then again, we just need to go pick up these so we can get those. I'll still use this and thermal transfer, and then we'll carry our 2 healing spells as normal. And I'll carry them just so I can see how this ice thing would kind of benefit us, or how it would work, what the healing's like, blah blah. And if it's to the point where we don't really need a dedicated like healing spell, like, you know, having revitalization here, then all right, great, we can ditch it, and that just gives us another slot. But I like this. So for this guy, after 1 turn, deals extreme single target physical damage is 13 hits. Now that's crazy. Interrupted if any damage is taken. Oh, So it's probably like one of those where he kind of charges, and then, you know, after everybody goes, then boom. So I like that idea, but it sounds like high risk, high reward kind of thing. But the way I've been playing, I don't know, but we did pick up Endbringer. I probably won't pick this up. Deals very high single target damage. It is 5 hits, uses the weapon's element. Now this is another thing I wanted to talk about. So when we were playing, I wanted to pick the weapons that didn't have an element to it, right? Because I wasn't sure, if we run into an enemy, what their weakness might be or their strength or anything like that. So we tried to play neutral. What just kind of dawned on me as we were playing yesterday, especially as I was going through those light and dark enemies, was the weapon element does not actually get applied unless you're actually using like a basic attack, or in this case, which I'm just now looking at, it says it's going to use the weapon's element for that attack. Your skills have nothing to do with your weapon. It doesn't apply the elemental attribute from your weapon to attacks. So the way I was like, kind of split when it came to enemies, and I was like using him to attack a certain one and him to a certain one, because I'm trying to think about their weapons, and the whole time it was like the skills, whatever the skills say, that's it, and the weapon does not apply. So if you have a dark weapon and an enemy that absorbs, the dark elemental attribute, but your skill attack says, oh, this deals, physical damage or, whatever, then you can use it, and even though your weapon has a dark element, it does not apply. It ignores it. All right, so I could actually fight enemies I thought I couldn't fight, but it didn't click until, because the whole time I'm thinking it's taking my weapon's elemental attribute into account with the skills that I was using, but it's only for the basic attacks, or in this case, it will let you know that it's going to use your weapon's element, and in that point, you can say, hey, I got a dark weapon, I can't use this, they're going to absorb my attack and therefore heal themselves, so this is a bad idea. So, yeah. Note to anybody. I spent pretty much all game thinking that was true, and that was not true at all. So, I haven't equipped this to use it. Medium single light, it's 5 hits. A completion gain 1 rank. See, I don't think I put this on either. It's only 4. I've got this one on. I got like 3 moves that I can use to break. But this would probably be more something I should take with me. I do like this. However, where was it? Where was it? This one? This one's pretty nice. And it deals damage to all enemies. However, it costs the max amount of AP. So, now, if I'm at S rank, of course, it's less. So, what I do like is when I break a target, this automatically puts me at S rank, right? Rank S on break, which would then feels high. See, this is pretty low. This is pretty low and it can break, but it deals high damage, physical damage, right? So, where is it? This. Boom. So, once I hit S rank, then this only costs 5 AP. It knocks off 4 AP from the cost. So, it's just, sometimes it's hard to change these things or think about these things while you're playing. But what I will say is, Okay, this is the gradient stuff. That's why. I was like, that's a really low cost. Wait a minute, that's for the gradient. That's not for. Okay, so deals high single target damage that applies a mark. 2 hits. Costs 30%. No. Deals very high single target damage. It's 5 hits. Use the weapon's element. But it's 7 AP. Plus, what he's using right now has no element, the weapon. So I would definitely rock this, just because I don't ever have to worry about this attack having any problems. It's 5 hits as opposed to this, right? But it does have the ability to break. But I also do have a very low cost, right, attack that I can use to actually break target. So haven't really been finding myself like, having to heal myself and stuff. I use it from time to time, but I really just don't. So this, I like Paradigm Shift, building up the AP as quickly as possible. So even when I'm attacking, getting the extra AP on top of, parries, things like that, right? To actually be able to kind of reach these costs like pretty quickly, and to be able to use these like bigger skills, I do like that. Now powerful, I kind of just stuck in there because I was like, you know what, that might be useful. The flow I had was basically using Paradigm Shift into Perfect Break, and I was just bouncing between these two. Like, I was literally it. So I was like, any other slots, just whatever. What could I use? And I got Perfect Recovery, and then we got we got Powerful to try and boost strength. But yeah, I don't really find myself just using them. Like at the start, I'm not going, okay, buff. I'm just like, no, damage. Like I'm gone at that point. So let's reset his. Starts on boat. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So we're gonna have to come down. Yes, I like Paradigm Shift. Nothing over here, right? I don't use leadership. This is nice, but I definitely want to come down here. Deals extreme single target. It's physical, but you gotta wait that turn. That's right. Deals extreme single target physical damage, 6 hits. Increased damage if the target is stunned. So this is like something to potentially pop right after a break. Which is a nice combo. Medium single radiant slash. I'm probably gonna end up just coming down here. Didn't find myself using this. Increased damage at each cast. Follow up, slight damage. Increases rank to A and refills all AP, but self-health to 1. That's actually not bad either. And I can just heal myself afterwards. That's actually not a bad. I'm sure somebody's gonna have it in their build. They're gonna be like, look, if we wanna. So, you know what? I probably could have just went down like that. That's okay. Yeah, so at least gives me the ability to break. This is nice. Just kind of hate that AP cost. Oh, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't unlock it. Uh, Medium, single light, 5 hits at completion, gains 1 rank. I think I'm cool. I'll use that. Definitely use that. That gives me 2. This is physical damage. I probably takes the health. I forgot. This one, I like this one for sure. So like maybe I could start off with this one, and then if we need to do like a break, I could do this. This will put me at S rank, and then this is still crazy. I don't really have anything else. This definitely seems interesting, but I'm a little maybe after. Let's pick this one up and then let's just leave it right now. There's really nothing else that I like want to use, and these basically take all your AP in order to use. Same thing with this one. However, when I break, I think I get all of my AP back. There might be something else like with the weapon. I just changed that, I think. If it was my weapon that gave me that, then I'm screwed because I took it away. I swapped it out. But yeah, I think that's okay with it. For this one, I really haven't changed much in the way that I've used her since I got her. Gustav's damage. Single target lightning damage. It's 8 hits. Nice. Increased damage to marked targets. Doesn't remove mark. That is crazy. Again, that's one of those things where I could potentially use this if they're not at the point of ready to be broken, and then I can use this when they're ready to break. Payback, this is a defensive. It also can break. Deals very high single target physical damage. Reduce the AP cost for each attack parried since the last turn. That could be fun. Revenge deals high single target fire damage when hit. Damage increased for each hit received since the previous turn. They'll say it can break. X allies gives them shell. Reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. It's another one. And switches to the virtuous stance. I kinda like this idea. Right? Again, something you can be healed afterwards. So like just looking at the turns or whatever. If somebody else is gonna go after her, I can do this, get all her AP, boom, then by the next turn, whatever, right? And it switches her to the virtuous stance. So by the time her turn comes back around, then you know we're either gonna drop this one or we're gonna end up dropping this one, right? Now that sounds like fun. Oh, wait a second. Oh, so I automatically learned it. I don't even need to do anything. In that case, we don't have to change anything with her then. Like I said, I haven't really changed anything that I've done with her. Deals extreme applies 5 per hit. Offensive stance applies 2 more per hit. Combustion consumes up to 10 burn for increased damage. I would say she's good. Deals extreme single target damage, 5 hits, uses weapons element. Deals medium damage to all enemies, 1 hit. I think she's okay. You're okay, we've already gone through that. For you. Deals extreme single target dark damage and applies 10 foretell. Also has the ability to break. Deals high dark wave damage to all enemies. It's 3 hits. Consumes all foretell for increased damage. Deals extreme single target dark damage, 4 hits during twilight, extends twilight duration by 1 turn. That's pretty dope. You need 9. And you have to wait if you're trying to extend it. Deals extreme dark damage to all enemies, absorbs allies' health and enemies. What? Oh no. Apply shell, powerful, and rush to all allies. Now that might actually be like really dope to have. I could see me using her in place of, I don't know, it would depend, I guess. But they both seem like they got really good support builds, if you ask me. You could really build them to just like all out support team. Okay, so for her, intervention, targeted ally placed immediately. Like, see, I don't use this stuff. I think I put this on to test it out, but the cost is 7 and still doesn't work as well. 2 to 6 hits, 1 foretell per hit, but the one she started off with, right, applies 2 foretell, but if they have none, then upon the attack you get an additional 3, which gives you 5, which means once you get into the twilight thing, because you use this skill and then you use this one right after, which consumes the foretell, you get into twilight, you have none. Then when you go to apply this, it gives you 10, because it doubles in twilight. Your foretell stacks, it doubles, so it would give you 10. And then you're looking at something like this, which costs 7 AP to potentially give you 6, right? Or you can use 2 AP and get yourself 5, as long as they don't have any on them. And since you're bouncing between this, and they both cost 2 AP, right? It's 4 AP, 2 attacks, and it's 7 AP for 1 attack, and it doesn't nearly benefit you more. Like, I've been using this combo the entire game. This is good. She starts out with these, and these literally are like the best things you can run. Now, on top of that, once you get into Twilight, and it increases your damage and all that extra stuff, then you can start bouncing around to some of these other ones or something like that to do like your big damage with. But to be honest, building up to get into that mode, this is the fastest way you're gonna be able to do it. And there's no attack here that says, hey, use this attack and automatically go into Twilight. And then you literally have an attack called Twilight Dance. Alright, so once you're in the Twilight mode, you use this. Alright, you're gonna get heavy damage, but it's also gonna extend the duration of the Twilight mode that you go into. Right? And it will consume all the foretell. So a combo you can use is starting off with Focus Foretell, go into really anyone, because you got to use a sun skill and a moon skill, right? So use a sun, moon skill, boom, it puts you in the Twilight, and then use this again, right? Because this attack consumes all of your foretell. Use this again. This is gonna double because you're in Twilight. You get double the foretell. So instead of giving you 5, it's gonna give you 10 stacks, and then pop the 10 stacks. All right, with this bad boy right here, do literally as much damage as you can, and then extend the duration by another turn, right? So it gives you the chance to do another attack, getting the benefits of the extra damage and stuff out of Twilight. So, you know what I'm saying? Like a lot of some of this is this is pretty. This gives you 10 in one hit. Now this could be crazy, but it's 9 AP. That's the thing you gotta think about. So unless somebody's just gonna like forfeit all their AP over or something like that, there's no way you're gonna do these two, get into Twilight, have enough AP after you just wasted AP to trigger this to get a 20 stack to then try and drop on that. That's too much, if you ask me. It's much, but this does provide with a break effect as well. But what's the one I've been using? It's not as costly. So if I need a break, I just look for like low AP moves that can break. I'm not looking for a big damage move because again, you're capped out at 9,999 like per hit, right? It's not gonna give you. You're not gonna get a 12k hit. Now you can pull off, you know, a 30k combo if your attack has 6 hits and they're all, you know, you could do that, but per hit, you're not going past that limit. That's the cap. So if I need to break a target, then I like the low AP moves. We're just trying to stun them, right? So that it bypasses their turn and we can do some stuff and then they come back. I don't want to take something like this, takes every ounce of AP that I have, break the target, and then like trying to hope I got some AP to build up or do some other attack, and it's only a one hit, as is this, right? So this says extreme single target damage, so this will probably guarantee hit the cap, and then this just deals high single target damage, but you can at least expect to have some AP at the end of it, right? So yeah, if anything though, I like this idea right here. The fact that she has you get a defensive, an offensive, and a support buff is crazy. So rush increases your speed, shells for the defense, and powerfuls for the attack. Now what they didn't write here is how many turns this lasts. That would have been nice, but I'm pretty sure when we use it in the game, it will definitely give you an icon and let you know how long. This was almost, I was almost gonna go for this, but the fact that it says it absorbs allies' health and enemies. So she uses this, basically hurts her teammates and the enemies, and then absorbs their health as hers. I don't like that. I don't like the sound of that. So unless they want to, like, you know, kind of change something there, no, that sounds like a bad idea. So at least for now, I do like the idea of this. Maybe once I go into... So for her, I don't think there's like an immediate need to jump out and get this one. I can actually wait a few more levels. She's already at 7, and then we'll just pick up this one, and then these other ones can come in later. But I think we pretty much have all the ones that we're gonna need for her. And we already reset hers, we reset his, we left hers, and he has nothing to reset. We just kill stuff. We kill stuff. He cuts off their foot. He takes over their ability. Kind of savage like that. Okay, so next thing I want to do is fill in the gaps. So where was it? I'm gonna use Paradigm Shift. Maybe I can make that instead of my Y, I can make it X. Low target. I don't care about the low target thing. Let's see. Oh, this is the break. But let's leave it alone. Those all status effects. Okay, of course we got that one. No, we don't want to use that one. Damage is increased for each health. Verso is missing. It's a 3-hit. I'm actually... And just in case. Just in case, I got a way to heal. I don't know. Lune's out of AP. She died. Something, right? No healer. At least I can heal myself. For here, let's do Perfect Break. Where was the one? I guess I don't mind the... I thought I got... Oh, here, use the weapons element. Okay, got you. Do we need... I don't like taking my health though to do that. But we'll take marking shot. That's fine. Okay, for you, no, we had that. We had this for the shields. We have this to get in the virtuous stance. We don't even think about offensive stance around here. So here's what I'll do. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna put this one here. Oh, this is an offensive one. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Nice. All right, so we do have one offensive, we have two defensive, and then we have two virtuous. I didn't even think about that. I wonder if I... Okay. Yep, good combo. We already did hers. Now we just need to do hers, and we are set to go. So this one I'm actually going to use. Where is it? We'll do thermal transfer. So again, the way I've kind of been... Whoa, we got the big guns now. But the way I've kind of been using this up until now, which again has been really effective. Start off with immolation, proc the burn stacks, right? And then while the target's burning, if you use this attack, you'll gain 4 AP. So it costs 2 AP, 4 AP, right? You get a profit there, right, of 2 AP. but it at least returns the 2 that you just used on the attack, right? So it was a way for me to keep her AP up as much as I could, just in case we like took damage or something and I needed to heal. It wasn't like her AP just kept draining and I'm like hoping the enemy targets me so I can parry to get AP or anything like that. It was just a way to kind of like generate it. Same for Verso. And so we're able to keep doing like, you know, high level attacks or high level skills because we were just constantly like generating that AP with or without the enemy's help. Now that we got these new ones, here's what we're gonna do. Kind of don't want to have to give this up because I really like it and I'm comfortable with it. However, these enemies have been going crazy, especially with the AoE combo attacks. Let's go here. You know what? I wonder if I set it up the same way. Let's just do this real quick. Thermal transfer. What did I have over here? I had revitalization, then had healing light over here, and then I think down here we had sorry, not revitalization. The rebirth. And then we had the healing light. We got revitalization here. Okay, now some stuff might end up missing here, but let's go. So, crippling tsunami deals ice damage, but it applies slow for 3 turns. I think we said we're gonna skip on that one. Not this one. Did I not learn it? I thought I did. Ah man, we'll have to go back. I thought I learned the Terraquake thing for the... No, I didn't. I went straight down, didn't I? Okay, so Thunderfall. Not Thunderfall. What was it called? Lightning Dance. There we go. That wasn't it either. What happened to my moves? What did I do? No, it was... No, I said Thunderfall. It's Stormcaller. Got you, got you. So this one, it'll proc, and then again for 3 turns, it'll deal lightning damage at the end of their turn to each enemy, and as the enemy is getting hit. Alright, so to me, I felt like that was a valuable kind of support thing, since I don't find her doing like very much damage anyway. We could at least use that, and she could help the team kind of do some stuff and then focus more on like healing and reviving and that kind of thing. So the next skill, which we might as well get rid of this, because if the target's not gonna burn, it's Earth Rising, and then we have this one. Again, I want to check and see how this works. So again, this is 3 to 5 turns, depending on if I have those Earth Stains. We'll deal the ice damage to all enemies, but we should be able to heal the allies. And again, this happens 3 to 5 turns, which I think is dope. So if it turns out to be better than like using this, even though the cost is a little greater, then I would be willing to either maybe drop this, like a single target heal. I don't know. I'll be willing to drop one for sure. So for right now, I think we have... You know what? We could do that. We could absolutely do that. So let me take this, let's replace it here, and then let's take thermal. We can keep this, so we can keep this build, and then we just add. And I'll take revitalization. Let's swap it with Stormcaller. Okay, so now my big support attacks are at the bottom. That's on A. My healing and res are on X, and then my low damage stuff and AP stuff's on Y. I don't know why I'm talking to Xbox holding a PlayStation controller, but the game only gives me Xbox. Okay, so we should be cool. Everybody's weapons 17. The only thing I'm really not gonna go into right now is the Pictos, because there's a ton. I mean, there's a ton of these things, and some of these I haven't even like gotten to a point where others can use or benefit from the passives. So yeah, all these ones that aren't colored, that aren't lit, it's a long way, but I think this is a really good start. This is a really good start. Okay, so we respect our stats. We did our stat respect. We did our skill respect. We changed, switched up our weapons. We upgraded our weapons a few levels. And now I think we should be have a little bit more survivability, and we will be missing out on some damage. That's just, it is what it is. However, I think we'll make up for it in the long run by being able to survive, give us more time to recognize enemy patterns and stuff like that, and I think we'll be okay. If the fight's a little longer, I'm not bothered by it. This is not Renoir, by the way, but we did run into yeah, there you are. We ran into an interesting place. There's a boss around here. This way? Okay, maybe that was the right way. I don't remember going up. Yeah, there's that left. Oh, maybe you just go straight ahead and you don't go up. There we go. Yeah, come on, you. You remember me?
Let's carve a path.
Okay. Let's get this show on the road. So let's start out with those 5 hits, shall we?
Time to strike.
Oh, we gotta do a bow? Okay. That's crazy.
Feel the burn.
Do we want to do... Yeah, that didn't hurt, like, really at all. What? Oh, man.
Bring it on.
Cause we got wiped out. Never mind. Never mind. It was the attack. It was the attack. That's wild, man. I was like, wait a minute. You mean I'm tanking hits like that? What? I said, get right back outside. Wait, that didn't save anything I did it? Let me find out. Oh no, we came from the camp, not from here. I'm about to say, hold on. Alright, actually, before I fight this thing, 'cause I didn't notice that the last time, let me check what's up here. Might just be like a little... Oh yeah, it basically took me back around. That... Okay, so did I mess up somewhere? Oh. Just basically go up and then you come right back down. Nothing special. Oh, I do see that. Oh, come on. This is gonna take me back over here, isn't it? Okay. Okay, you got me. All right, let me go pick up whatever's glowing over there. Wrong. Alright, so we gotta watch out for that crazy attack. This is probably gonna take some time before I, like, catch on to it.
Violence, yes.
The fact that you have to do that twice, what? Okay. And, like, really fast, too. Caster.
Bring it on.
Wait, why is there only two of us? Well, I butchered that, didn't I? You know what?
Ready to parry.
Too early.
Better.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
This guy's cheating. I'm reporting you. Reporting you for cheating.
Let's go. I'm waiting.
I didn't even get a chance to land before that second swing. Like, you gotta time that. Okay. Let me just... We're out of here. We're out of here. Alright, so let's head back to the monolith. We are aimed this way.
Let us get to it.
I just hope this works. Wait, where did we go? Oh, okay, I'm on the other side, that's why. I don't know, I might be willing to sacrifice not sacrifice necessarily, but put more into health than the other stats. Let's see. Wait, what? We can't fast travel? Or it's the next zone, I think. So story-wise, it kind of took a while to, you know, to put together, and it's still not completely put together because they don't really talk about the painters so much. But whatever happened, I guess, broke her, and I don't know why do we have to pay for it? But the numbers, right? As the number counts down, that number that's up there is the maximum age limit, basically. So 33, anyone who's gonna be turning 33, right? That's their life expectancy. Like, that's the max. It's over for you. So every year she drops the number by 1. So it was started at 100, and it's been going down every year. And so I hate to say it, but that is crazy. You wake up and look out the window, your window every day or whatever, and you just see this big structure with a number on it, and that number is how long you have to live, how many years you have to live. Let's fast travel all the way to the peak. It might be that I need to do some more like leveling up. Like, maybe I can just run through this again and like kill the enemies. It's kind of farm for a second, but I think we can do it. Yeah, let's do it. So we already seen this from yesterday, so.
Your turn to show little for us.
I swear we're right back into trouble. We're back in the same trouble.
Foolish break her heart. Don't you see? We need each other.
Okay.
won't
Think me
waste
all
this.
you want, as long as you're alive to do it.
Ah, too early. Too early. Too early.
You don't get
You
to die yet.
remember what it was like before.
Maximum damage.
Yeah, even she's putting out some big damage now. That's crazy. Complete 180. He's not. Okay. Okay, we're gonna have to figure this out. Let's.
Don't turn away from us.
That's actually pretty dope.
The elements dance.
He goes next. Okay.
Even better.
Filled with murderous rage.
Ah, too early.
It likes you.
Come on, man. Why is it like this?
My favorite part.
We'll give 20%, or we go for the damage. Go for the damage. Bring down the way.
Not looking good.
Okay.
Thunder, strike swift.
Your turn to dance.
Come on. There we go.
Violence, yes.
There we go.
Once more now, with vigor.
There we go now.
Time to strike.
There we go now. Of course you're gonna come over here and save him.
Sister.
Of course you're gonna save him.
There's more. Careful now. Your turn to dance. What to choose?
As much as I want to. As much as I want to.
Sorry, I
We're gonna
failed.
have to bring you back.
Why, yes, I do love to dance.
Overflowing with energy.
Okay, okay.
Brilliant light.
Born once more.
More damage. do.
Got this. Your turn to dance.
I'm ready.
Foolish move.
Ah.
The bitter eggs.
Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. I have agile, but if I use the gradient, then it's gonna change it. I really wanna. Let's keep it simple.
Not looking good.
Come on! I was just about to heal us all too.
Ready to strike.
I was just about to.
Let's go again.
That's right, sit down.
Time to end this.
Nah, you right. You right.
A brilliant light.
Thank you, my dear.
Oh, shoot. I was not expecting that. Yeah, you gonna start paying for this.
Dance.
You gonna start paying for this.
I'm ready.
Violence.
Ah, he can't use. Well, you know what? Ooh. Ooh. That's a good idea. I want him to be alive first.
Born once more.
She can't use skills either. Dang, what is this? There's no break. Oh,
Minoko, get ready.
too fast, too fast, too fast.
Incoming.
Okay, great.
Break. A proper challenge.
Of course he's on fire, you cheater.
Overflowing with energy. Brilliant light. You don't get to die yet.
Okay, at least he's got some health.
Foolish move. Minoko, get ready. Luna, careful.
Ah, he burned him again. Come on, man. All right.
Mael.
Come on, old man, just go. Oh, since we can't get them back,
You can't escape. The dance begins.
didn't even think about that. It's okay.
Let's play.
Buys one per hit.
Here we go.
That was already sun. Times one per hit, increased damage. Spectral sweep. Trying to see what we could do to not. Why not?
On me.
Come on. Come on, stay alive.
Careful now.
Come on!
Take your shot.
Oh, I did that too. Jump. Oh, you're late.
Take risks.
You know what? I don't want to risk it. I don't want to risk it.
I'm waiting.
Why is it me right now? Why is it me right now? Ah, the hell, man. Alright, be right back. I'm gonna go cry in the car. Come on. But at least this time, you know, like I was saying, we're a bit more. We can take a few more hits. And since yesterday, going against him, I do remember some of these just a little bit, and I'm paying attention a little bit more, especially these camera angles. They like to get you. You think it's the same attack, but the camera shifted. Nah, it's something else.
So little.
Yeah, we got you now. I just need you to hold that.
Violence.
Keep going.
Don't break her heart.
Oh, come on.
Don't you see? We need each other.
They don't want to give me the counterattack. You know what? That's okay.
Violence.
us. Okay, how you like that? He's not on fire, is he?
Feel the burn.
Take me
Bring it
all
on.
you want, as long as you're allowed to do it.
Come on, there we go. I swear, it feels like you're pushing it and they don't move. They're just like, they're just there. They're stuck. You're just like, what? But you can't just spam it because you gotta get the timing. And if you spam it, you're definitely in trouble. You know what? Let's go with this. Here we go into phase 2.
Do you remember what it was like?
Let us stay there.
Wait. Everybody was right there. I like that move. Okay. So let's hold on for right now because he's almost into the half. Let's switch to phase 2. I'm gonna save it. Let's hold on to this AP real quick.
Your sister deserves more.
Yo, Mr. Twister in the building. So I've been wanting to check this game out. Well, you might wanna close your eyes because this is like, if this isn't the final battle, it's the battle before the final battle. So, but really good game, really good soundtrack. Gameplay's pretty nice. Looks really good. And very engaging. You're not. Hold on. So, combat is not again. What? How do you get the attack 3 times?
Time to end this.
Okay, so combat's really good, and you're not just like choosing to attack and then watch yourself play out. So on defense, you can pretty much engage the enemy, right? By dodging or using parries. So I've been pretty much parry only. And I like the parries because the timing window, right, is a little smaller than the dodge. However, if you can successfully parry every single one of the attacks, you get to do a counter attack. So in return, you get to do some damage on defense. So, but you can dodge and completely negate the attack that way if you want, and then the window for that is a little bit bigger, right? So it's a little more forgiving than trying to do the parries. You gotta be pretty accurate. Your timing's gotta be there for the parries. So most people resort to the dodging, but I like the parries and the fact that I'm playing on expert. So at least if there is another difficulty higher than that, it's gonna be after the game. But I started on the hardest difficulty, and the parries are, you feel like you need to master the parries and master the enemy movements, because if you just dodge, while that might be cool, the fights are gonna last longer, right? You will much rather your team retaliate after these attacks than sit here and wait to see if you're gonna get one-shotted. So let's go with, yeah, cause it's not close.
Favorite part.
Let's go with this. Too early. Nice.
Get ready.
already told you it was over for you. I don't know what part of this you're not getting, but it's over. Yeah, these moves right here, this is... it's not there just yet. Let me... How do you want to do this?
Bring it on. Oh well.
I don't think we have a choice. Because nobody else is gonna really be able to do it right now except for... Sit down, I'll take a break. We can bring in the Stormcaller.
Thunder. Strike quick.
There we go. There we go. Yeah, there we go.
Time to strike.
Take cover.
I love a dance.
Oh, that's a bull. I don't get the counter attack from this and that. But I do get this. 40K, that's not bad.
Dies.
That's not bad at all. How do I know how many turns that stuff is? It doesn't say anything on him. And for her, it doesn't have a number either. Oh well, we can just keep doing them. It's, actually...
Going.
See, you thought you were gonna trick me again. I told you, not this time. It's over. It's over for you. Okay, you can have all that fun. You know what? Speaking of Mark, it's not really gonna help, is it? Let's just...
Luna, careful.
I messed up. It's okay.
I'm ready.
Okay, what we can do is... we just get this over with. It's almost over.
Your turn to dance.
Brace yourself.
Get ready.
You would mess it up.
Take cover.
Good day, sir. Let's go! Should've went for his throat instead of his arm. Nah, don't tell me you got a third form. We don't have time for this.
Who your real family is. It's not her. It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. You would condemn us all to die for what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family! At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other. I love them, too.
Damn.
We did it, Gustav.
Welcome to the Family Feud.
Hey. How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
She's through there.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
See that from her. Okay, new outfit. Like Renoir's. We don't want his outfit.
Yeah. Yeah.
big room for no reason. Does look like potentially. I don't know if we'll ever be able to go through there, but nah. All right, so not completely the end.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
So that's my cue to not go up there until I'm ready. Well, I mean, if this is the final fight, I don't think there's going to be any items lying around.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
Y'all ain't getting it yet.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame des coups.
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Alicia.
your face.
My face.
I knew it. I knew it. I was saying it since the beginning.
Are you going to burn it again?
Yo!
Alicia's your daughter.
And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Okay, maybe she's not her exactly, but there's like some kind of reincarnation. Look, man, I'll be accurate about these things.
Come along.
Cause she would never take that mask off. And then when they did take the mask off, I said, they kind of look alike. I was like, let me find out. So maybe it's not her, but this is some.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my first hope.
No. Verso's dead.
No. No. You are his creations, not mine.
Ah, she's mad now.
Not take this canvas from me.
Oh, man.
This is what we created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Likes you.
Oh, shoot, right off the gate?
That's not like it.
Yo!
You as a mayhem.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
Oh, no. Okay, we still got it. We still got it.
Let us stain
Who
them.
are you supposed to be? Matter.
That's crazy.
Danger!
You can't betray Verso like this.
What? Come on, man. Get to this final fight and she's just like 12 hit. How am I supposed to figure this out?
Okay, Mael. Take your shot.
Waiting. I'm waiting.
I can do when she gets stunned. Ah, man, this is wild. I did the dumb thing. Okay.
If I die, so be it.
If you die, so be it. You can't even move. Okay. We're definitely gonna spend more than an hour trying to recognize all these patterns. And then I have no idea, none whatsoever,
We're
if there's gonna be a phase 2 in
outside.
this fight, and I'm probably
She's
sure.
there. I can feel
We're
that.
definitely gonna be here for a
We
second.
need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
brace yourselves.
Brunette, careful.
Ready to evade.
Not impressed. Time to end this.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him! Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Okay.
Time to strike. Just try it.
You can't betray Verso like this.
There's a delay on that? Oh yeah, we're dead.
Likes you.
Watch out.
Oh well.
Now is our chance. Everybody, let's go.
Violence.
Danger. Brace yourselves.
Come on, why is the game... The game is cheating. Give him up.
I must exact revenge.
Too early. That's the delay right there.
Spicy.
I won't waste this.
GG's. GG's.
Ready to evade.
That's more like it. Foolish.
Come on. And that one's hard to catch too. I can kind of see it, but it's still really hard to catch. No, wrong one.
You can't escape. I'm ready. Ready to parry.
Full deck. Here's your card.
Let's dance.
I see it. I see it now. I see it now.
Take your shot.
This one. See, this is hard to catch it.
I'm waiting.
But I can see it. It's just hard to catch that exact moment on the first one. After that, the pacing of it is easy enough.
Take your shot.
Too early. We're gonna be here forever.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
So the only one
We
that
need
I
to be as
like
prepared
really
as
have
possible.
trouble with is
Once we go up, there's no turning back.
With those projectiles. Well, two. And they're both of them. Suck. The large rocks. I'm trying to look for a hint of like when it starts, but my brain hasn't caught it yet. Yo, Leonor in the building. Appreciate you stopping by, man. How you doing?
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Brace yourselves.
Coming. Luna, careful.
Oh well.
Let's go.
Let's have some fun.
Okay.
Time to strike.
Do you understand
careful.
what you've done? You killed him!
Overflowing with energy. Thunder! Strike swift!
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Come on.
Let's carve a path.
I've got this. Your turn to shine. Even you.
You can't betray us like this.
Nah, we gotta start over. We gotta start over. And I know when it starts too, and I thought that was the moment it was gonna to do the little give me the sign that it was about to go off, and I messed up.
We're outside.
All right, let's try it again.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Your turn to shine.
Coming.
He likes you.
Ah, messed up.
Your turn to dance.
Cut him down.
My favorite part.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
The eternity of ice.
Who are you supposed to be?
Come on.
I'll manage.
Let's stick with this.
Now's my favorite part.
Of course, you're not gonna let her go next.
You can't betray us like this.
Too early. Restart. Restart. Oh my goodness. I caught the first one and then butchered every single one after that.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I might give myself some more help.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Oh, really?
Ready.
Take cover!
I love the darkness.
I swear, 1 second it feels like it's slow, and the next second it's just like, it's almost like no delay on it. And I'm like, what is going on? Pick something. Is there a delay after each one? Does it just...
Time to strike.
The Jews of mayhem.
Tempting.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
And she goes again, doesn't she? She goes right after this. This don't make any sense.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
You know what? We'll be okay.
Not impressed.
You can't betray us like this.
See, it's that timing, man. It's so weird. See, it seems like it has a consistency to it, and then when it's time to actually, I don't know, maybe there's like some like I'm getting some frame drops or something, but some of them feel like it's almost lasts a little bit longer, like when I'm trying to parry them, and then some of them just seem like right after that it's like boom, and I'm like, what? But you can see it as it's going. There's like a certain timing to it, and it's pretty consistent. But for whatever reason, I don't know. But the feel of it, like trying to do the tap, like you're trying to do that, and it could just be me. It could be me.
We're outside.
I lost my rhythm.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible.
But something
Once we
like that
go up,
could mess you up
no
too.
turning back.
That's all it really takes is just give me a stutter. That's all. Play a game where accuracy is key, and then just stutter and see what happens to your life. See what changes.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Bring it on.
Your turn to shine. Oh, really?
Watch out.
See? You see how I look? That I swear it just happened a little bit quicker than the rest of it. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Okay, let's see. Why not? Because we got a little. Got this. Our health is coming low, so it makes us do more damage.
What to choose?
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
The eternity of ice.
Who are you supposed to be?
I did it again.
Time to end this. I would have lived. Mayhem.
You can't betray Bertha like this.
Just try it.
Well, we're dead. Jumped way too early on that. Does it look like I care? Does it look like I care? No. At 1 HP anyway. Okay, hold on. Ah. That's crazy. He has 180 defense, and yet he can take hits. He can take hits like a champ. Did die kind of fast though, along with you, but you know, other than that, I would say let's do this. Let's do this over. And then what I'm gonna do, that's still not a lot of defense, like at all. At all. But we're gonna try it out. At least that's about like double. It should help him. It should help. You're okay. Do we really? I think she's okay too. I think she's alright. Sleep it. I think everyone's okay except for Mael and Verso. But there's nothing we can do with Mael. I mean, we tried. Really did.
We're
Her health is
outside.
just
She's
the
there.
survivability. I don't know what
can
it
feel her.
is.
We need
Really,
to be as
really good
prepared
damage
as
though.
possible.
But
Once we go up, there's no turning back.
and the crazy thing is, she's not the magic user. Really, I just need to get this timing down, but I'm trying to give myself some more survivability so I can try and get the timing down.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
That last one, I'm watching that last strike.
I've got this.
Do you
Get ready.
understand what you've done? You killed him!
The eternity of ice.
Who are
Careful,
you
Buzzard.
supposed to be?
Ah, I hate that.
Let's have some fun.
That first hit is a little slow, and then she like quickly the second one. So usually, if I miss that first one, I can catch the second one for sure. But I'm trying to time that first shot because it's just you see the arm, but then like the wrist slows down and then it goes. They try it. It's working. It's working.
Time to strike.
My favorite part. Your turn to dance.
You can't betray Verso like this.
And then it's like the first one hits you and they're stunned because they got hit, right? And the second one's on the way, and it doesn't matter what you do, the characters just stand like this. They don't try and do anything.
That's what I get. Oh, really?
Why? Okay. I'm almost tempted to just like make them complete turtles. Like we don't even care about damage. just give them as much health as we can and defense, and then we just
Once
take
we
it from
go
there.
up, there's no turning back.
We just lock ourselves in a forever fight. Man, I just gotta get this timing. It's the only thing. It's gotta get the timing down. And my eyes are. It sees it, and it's like, what are y'all doing? They're not moving.
Like this.
This is the worst one right here.
Let's try it.
I'll do it.
Minoko, get ready. Just try it.
It's the first one. It's like if I don't block the first one, it seems like the rest of them just have a field day with me. What's it gonna be?
I've got this.
You understand what you've done? You killed him!
What makes it even worse is she does the same series of attacks every time we get here. And it's like, you haven't figured it out yet? No.
Keep going.
Who are you supposed to be?
Just go for it. No. You got this. Just go for it.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Wait. There's no way. Yeah, we're gonna be here for a while, people. Get your popcorn, all that good stuff. We gonna be here for a while.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up,
I think
There's
I think
no
that
turning
attack is
back.
becoming the trickiest one for me too. Cause I'm watching it, but what I'm noticing now is, okay, after the hand comes the front, then there's like a slight delay because there's another animation happening, and then quickly, and then boom. So I'm thinking forward and, like, you know, at the same time, no. And until I catch that, she's gonna ruin me. And the more I keep getting hit by these attacks, then the less I counterattack, and the longer this is gonna drag.
Your father to use you like this.
Which means she has a better chance of killing me.
Watch out. Careful now.
I don't even care anymore, just... That's crazy. She's stunned.
Don't die.
A bit of violence, yes.
This game does not like me.
Do you
Watch out.
understand what you've done? You killed him.
A storm is coming.
Okay.
Let's keep going.
Who are
Careful,
you
Bertha.
supposed to be?
Time to bleed.
Do y'all see what I'm saying, man? Do you see what I'm saying? This is terrible.
I'm ready.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Last shot. I'm gonna need a drink after this. We're gonna need a drink after this.
Outside?
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Bring it on.
Watch out, Minoko.
Coming.
I'll do it.
Careful now.
Now it looks like I'm too early. That don't make. Okay. All right. Noted.
Time to strike.
Getting spicy.
Do you
And of course it
understand
doesn't.
What you've done?
Wait, what? What just happened? Wasn't I supposed to? Nah, see.
Let us stay there.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Telling you. Do this long enough, we're gonna catch on. It's still bull, and I still feel like the game is cheating. That's it. That's all.
Break.
The fun begins.
Careful, Verso.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Let's push forward.
I'm surprised she's not dead.
Good.
Alright, at least we're still alive. That attack right there is... That's so messed up. I want to know whose idea it was. The QTE, there's two buttons, and they're both moving at the same time towards the point where, you know. Cause I'm over here waving my hand. Ow, that hurt. It hurt. Okay, we're still alive. We're still alive. It's okay.
I won't waste this. Everybody, let's go. Take cover.
Come on. Come on.
Minoko.
What am I doing to deserve this?
I'll do it.
Incoming. Bring it on. Time to end this.
Yeah, cause you got two attack. Nah, you gotta chill.
Break. Oh well.
And she got up anyway after the. It don't even work. I guess it took away one of her turns. That's. Let's see. Yeah, why not?
Careful, Verso.
We're
Let's
gonna
push forward.
get it right. We'll get it right. It's gonna take some time, but we got it.
Time to bleed.
Here we go again. Time to end this.
You know what? Sure.
Time to strike.
If I miss, if I like push it, if I don't push it fast enough and I miss that second one, I don't even get to do the attack.
Careful now.
Ready to evade.
Una, careful. Watch out.
Now's my favorite part.
I won't lose again. Feeling better.
Just try it. That's better.
Take cover.
Wow.
Good.
Oh, I was gonna say, how come I can't heal? That was for the revive. I'm like, what? Let's see. She goes next. I mean,
The eternity of ice.
we
Brace
can pull
yourself.
this off.
trusted Japheth. Didn't really need it.
It likes you. Your turn to dance.
Take cover! Danger!
Careful now.
Turn to ice. Go forward.
Time to strike.
What to choose?
Lune, careful.
I'd love a dance.
Careful, Verso. Now is our chance.
Let's go. It's over. It's over. It's over.
Break.
Nope, health didn't go to 0. We gotta do something else.
I don't like this.
This dude's been holding on to that? Ain't no way. What on earth?
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way. Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
What kind of... Wait a minute.
My turn.
There's no way. There's no way.
I won't waste this.
Did I dream the fire? Is Bertha still alive?
Oh, come on. I told you. It's gonna...
A storm is coming. A brilliant light.
Well, I'm embarrassed.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me?
What kind of... You know what?
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's
Oh, shit.
dead.
Nope, that wasn't it. That wasn't it. And somehow that... She went from targeting one person to the last hit being a multi-target hit, and hit... Done. Oh, done. No way. There's no way.
We're
There's absolutely
outside.
no
She's
way.
there. I can feel her.
You know what? Maybe we need to
We
go
need to
level
be
up
as
some more.
prepared as
Cause
possible.
there's no
Once
way.
we go up, there's no turning back.
There's no way. She has 2 full health bars. No. No.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Watch out, Minoko. Watch out, Minoko.
Yeah, we're just... You know what? When it comes to that attack, whatever. It's whatever.
Time to strike.
The fun
Do you
begins.
understand what you've done? You killed him!
Everybody, let's go.
Who are
Take
you
cover.
supposed to be? No matter. Verso like this.
Not impressed.
Ready to evade.
Your turn to shine. It likes you.
Incoming!
I'm ready.
Cut him down.
Keep going. Thunder! Strike wind!
Break. Sweet taste of battle.
A storm is coming. Keep going.
Cut him down.
My favorite part.
Danger!
Your turn to dance.
Take cover! Careful, Verso.
Every single one. Every single one hit.
Let's finish this.
Come on. That first one kind of ruined it. I ain't gonna lie. She doesn't get to go next. Okay, I don't have enough. I don't have enough to do it anyway.
Stuff getting spicy.
ready.
Why, yes, I love a dance.
Not impressed. Bring it on.
Not looking good. Ready to evade.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
What lies feet?
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Elements.
Watch out.
Did I dream the fire? Is Berta still alive?
The storm is coming. A brilliant light. Here.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint, and he seeks to use my creations against me.
Come on, what's the timing on this thing? That is crazy. We already know they're gonna drop like flies.
This child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Come on, you can't do that. See how it's like actually allowing me to do something? That's because the last attack is a multi-hit. That is crazy.
If I die, so be it.
And then the long range that she's at, like, that just throws you all the way off.
Time to read. I'm waiting.
Well, who thought after you jumped there was gonna be more? Jeez. I think we could do it. I really do. I think we can do it. And we don't need to go and do all the
We're
extra stuff.
outside.
It's gonna take
She's
some
there.
time now in the second
I can feel
form.
her.
The
We
distance
need to
that
be
she's
as prepared as possible.
no,
Once we
the
go
distance
up,
apart from
there's
where
no
we are from
turning
the camera.
back.
Then trying to get used to the timing of those attacks, right? So that's kind of playing with your perception and the angle that she's sitting at. So trying to do that. Then you got the what was that? It says she rips reality apart. She opens up. You think like you're just like she's walking into something or whatever, and then like stuff just starts shooting out. Like there's no warning. Usually it'll say so and so's using a slow attack or a fast attack or is about to shoot a projectile or you know, it just says she rips reality apart, and then you're just supposed to find out this projectile's coming.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Watch out, Minoka! Careful, Verso.
Not impressed. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, we're alive.
Time to strike.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
A storm is coming. The eternity of ice.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
My turn. Time to strike.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Keep going. Thunder, strike swift. Danger! Ready to evade. I'm ready.
That's more like it. Massive damage.
Keep going.
Time to strike. Oh well. Oh well.
Come on. Ah, okay. Okay. We got it. We're still alive.
Now's my favorite part. Time for mayhem. I'd love a dance.
Bring it on. Bring it on. Oh well. Watch out.
We've got work to do. Everybody, let's go!
Maximum damage.
danger!
Cut him down. Break.
The elements dance. The eternity of ice.
Let's carve a path.
Brace yourself.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
My cup is full.
Brace yourself.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Feel the burn.
You're outmatched.
Your turn to dance.
Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Time for mayhem. Your turn to shine.
Arrogant man. I taught him
These
to paint.
projectiles are killing
He
me.
seeks to use my creations against me.
Literally.
A storm is coming.
So bad.
Brilliant light.
Born once
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Oh my goodness. Got me again. Ah.
I've lived through worse.
I'm ready.
And then literally just gave her another turn. Oh, come on, man.
That
Tell me,
hurts.
this is how y'all know. Game. The game, man.
Filled with murderous rage. Having a bit too much fun, eh?
This ain't no fair. get it. Let's calm down.
I'm back.
Let's calm down.
Take your shot.
Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was nice. I don't even have enough of that.
Time to hit big. Let's dance.
There's something with the timing on this thing, and oh, I don't get to check that out because she gets one shot. It's a wrap. Oh man, I didn't think it was gonna be this crazy. The first phase, I thought the first phase was tough. When I only thought it was that one phase, and then when the second phase came up, I was like, you know what?
Once we go
That
up,
first phase is not as
there's no
bad.
turning back.
I had to squint my eyes and look. She's way back there with the stick. Is that gonna reach? How fast is that going? Like, there's all kind of stuff going through my mind right there. It's crazy enough when she's right here close, like in your face. It's another thing when she's like 3 miles away.
I'm ready. Careful, Verso.
Bring it on. That's more like it. Time to end this. Time to strike. Mayhem.
Do you understand?
Yo,
what
Lame
you've
Dad
done?
in the building. Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing, man? Let's see.
The eternity of ice.
Who are
Bring it
you
on.
supposed to be? No matter.
That was my fault. That was definitely my fault.
My favorite part.
Danger! Even you.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Okay. You know what's gonna happen here? You know what's gonna happen here? I'm gonna go take a break. Alright? What I'm gonna do, alright, is how the kids say, go touch grass. So but what I will do, alright, I'm not gonna end the stream. However, I'm gonna go on a semi-long break. I'll be back in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna go stretch, you know, throw out some obscenities or something, formulate a plan, come back. Hey, look, get a snack, get you a drink, go check on some of your other favorite content creators or whatever, and I will definitely be back, cause can't believe it. I can't believe it. They're really gonna make me do this. They're really gonna make me do this. Boom. And just in case you are sticking around, which is greatly appreciated, don't want to have you here in so enjoy the tunes. What is it? 325 here. Let's round it up. Okay, I'll take 35. I'll be back at 4 p.m. Central Standard Time. You got it.
This is another Ron production. This is another Ron production.
Legion of Tombs.
This is another Ron production.
Legion of Tomb.
Okay.
We're outside.
Oh, cut
She's
that
there.
off.
I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
All right, come on. Me and you, come on.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Watch out.
Oh no.
That's more like it, sir.
Watch out, Minoko.
Ready to strike. Time to strike.
Sweet taste of battle.
Do you
Watch out, Minoko.
understand what you've done? You killed him!
Let us stain.
Who are you supposed to be?
See, going outside was a bad. We'll be alright. Oh man. Ain't gonna lie, it hurt my soul. It hurt my soul.
I'm ready.
You can't betray Verso like this.
I went and was like, all right, let me just, breathe some air. Let's relax, come back. We'll be, nah. It looked like this is my first time fighting her. Come on.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible.
I'm not gonna lie, it felt good
Once
outside.
we go up, there's no turning back.
Nice little breeze.
How
Ready to
cruel of
evade.
your father to use you like this.
Impressed.
That was way too early.
Careful, Verso.
Impressed.
Yeah, you could tell that outside was not a good idea apparently.
Go again.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
At least I don't feel as tense. I'll take it.
Maximum damage. Time to strike.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
Now's my favorite part. Luna, careful.
You can't betray Verso like this.
So much potential.
Maximum damage. Time to strike.
Take cover!
Your turn to dance.
Luna, careful.
Feel the burn. I'm ready.
Too early.
Okay. The eternity of ice.
Time to end this. Break.
My favorite part.
Lune, careful.
That's more like it. Careful now.
Ready to evade.
I tried. I tried. We don't really have enough, do we? That's alright, we'll just get some more.
Nobody dies.
I don't know how many turns in this I still have left, but let's assume.
Your turn to dance. Yes.
I'm ready.
I didn't realize he was stunned.
A storm is coming.
Missing one. What's our move?
We've got work to do. I'll do it.
Too early.
Now's my favorite part. My favorite part. Your turn to shine. That's more like it.
Watch out, Minoko.
Likes you.
Maximum damage.
It's not that close, but I don't know if that's gonna take him out of stun though. Nah, it's already knocked his turn back.
Get ready.
The sweet taste of battle.
It still won't, but what we could do instead.
Target marked. Careful now.
Oh, I'm terrible.
Feeling better. Feeling better.
Luna, careful.
What is this right now? You know what? You know what? It was fine. It was going perfectly fine. Started back. Cause even if I use the reserve team and we did make it the second phase, you don't get the others back. So that's pretty much a waste.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Yeah, I just want to change the difficulty, but I'm not. But I really want to. We're right here. It's the end of the game. It's gonna drive me nuts.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Just try it.
Brace yourselves.
Bring it on. My turn.
That's the thing. Just try not to have him stunned, but I don't know if healing. I don't know. I could try it, but I'm willing to try it and see what I get.
My, what lovely feet.
Understand what you've done. You killed him.
Oh, I thought she went first and then. Should I hold on to this? Probably.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Time to strike. Not impressed. Even you.
You can't betray Russell like this.
The eternity of ice. Feeling better.
Just try it. Luna, careful. Minoko, get ready. Time to strike.
Cup is full.
Watch out, Minoko.
Chroma is flowing.
Thunder, strike swift. Feel the burn.
to bleed.
Watch out!
I'd love a dance.
I'll do it. Take cover. I'll do it.
I'd love a dance.
Overflowing with energy.
Your turn to dance.
I would have lived.
Ah, what to choose?
Well, I thought it might do a little more, but it wasn't on agile. Even though it wasn't on agile, but it did it roughly around the same.
Thunder, strike swift.
Just try it. Time to strike.
My favorite part. My cup is full.
Just try it.
I butchered that all the way up.
Feel the burn.
Let's carve a path.
I'm ready.
Your turn to dance.
Take cover.
It likes you. Ah, what to choose?
Oh well.
Feeling better.
I would have lived.
It likes you.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Violence.
Okay, here we go.
mayhem. Oh well.
Tell your father I don't need him to look out for me.
Ready to strike.
Go full.
Thunder.
Strike quick.
It likes you.
Did I dream the fire? Is Bertha still alive?
Come on.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint. And he seeks to use my creations against me.
Here we go.
Foolish
yes,
child.
another
You
dance.
defied me, and now he's dead.
Come on, man. She gets to go again. I don't know what we could really do, but
The dance begins. Flames on me.
I'm waiting.
Let's gamble.
each one of those hits heals her? What? I swear, I'm trying to get the timing on that. It does start off a little slower, or at least it seems that way because it's so far back. But once it gets to a certain point, it kind of cuts, right? It comes out, then it like cuts in, and when it cuts in, it's faster. And so I'm thinking like, you know, I'm still doing the slow thing, and they're like, nah, that's not it.
We're
And then trying to do it a little
outside.
faster when I see it cut,
She's
but
there.
then
I can feel
that's still being too
We
early.
need to be as prepared as possible.
And you
Once
look
we
like
go
a
up,
tiny dot
There's no
zoomed
turning
out, so
back.
it's kind of hard to see how close it is to you. So I'm trying to like feel it out basically. First part ain't too bad. Second part, we got some
cruel
work
to
to
your
do.
father to use you like this.
That's more like it. Oh well. Watch out.
No way.
You're outmatched.
So, and maybe it's me, but when I was first fighting her, before I went and took my break, I don't remember those orbs of light having any shadowy kind of color mixed in with them, nor was there anything, right, that shadowy part kind of, you know, flashes before it or pulses before it shoots out. We didn't have that, did we? Cause now it's like I can actually see when it's gonna. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back into the stream. I'm gonna watch that. Cause I'm noticing it now, and I keep asking myself, was that there before? Like, how did I not? I don't think it was there. I do not think it was there. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But I feel like this fight really has me like focused. I would have noticed it, but I missed. Oh, that was stupid.
Do you
Just try it.
understand what you've done? You killed him!
The eternity of ice. Okay.
Who are you supposed to be? No matter.
Maximum damage. Time to strike. For some mayhem.
You can't betray Bertha like this.
Come on. Come on.
Your turn to shine.
Ready to evade.
Bring it on.
Your turn to dance. What to choose?
Let us stain them. Feel the burn.
Not impressed. Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
A storm was coming.
Still don't have enough. Here we see
Everybody,
this.
let's go.
I don't know what is wrong with me. Oh shoot, we got three gradient charges. Okay.
That's what I
Watch out, Pinocchio. Take cover.
What was that? I don't know what that was.
Let's push forward.
Death. That's what it was.
I must rage.
Got this. Just. I don't know what that was. I did not have it. don't know what that was. I don't know what to tell you.
We're outside.
You know what? Hold on.
She's there.
Hold on. Oh, no. What is it? Oh. Maybe. Oh, looks like it's hung. Okay, hold on. Not show. Let's do it like this. Found it. Okay, back up it goes.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Careful now. Bring it on.
Your turn to dance.
Ready to evade.
See?
Let's
Now
call
you
the
can
pod.
see it, right? The orbs are up there, but there's no... You don't see it. It's like something's missing from it. That is wild. But before, just a few minutes ago, they were up there and you could see around the light, you could actually see the shadowy part of it. Interesting.
Violence.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him!
I knew I wasn't tripping. So I was over here trying to watch the camera angle as to when I needed to to go. But the thing will actually pulse, right? And you can see that shadowy part expand, and then you parry. That you can't make that out. All you see is the little circle and it's a little dark in like the inside, but the outside's got nothing around it. That's so weird.
Who are you supposed to be? Doesn't matter.
Time to strike.
It likes you.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Even that, you don't see it either.
Storm is coming.
Okay. They'll fix it. They'll fix it, right? Not a big deal.
Thunder! Strike swift! Ready to evade.
Okay.
Watch out.
That's more like it.
Cut him down.
From the bitter dregs.
Chronos is flowing. The eternity of ice.
Bring it on. My turn. Time to strike.
Okay. Sweet. No, it's okay. Okay.
Let the ink flow. Thunder! Strike swift! Brace yourselves.
Ready to strike.
So much power. My cup is full. Oh, really? That's more like it.
Danger! Let the ink flow.
You're outmatched.
What to choose?
Not impressed.
So much potential. Thunder! Strike swift!
Bring it on.
return to your price. You've got work to do.
Not impressed.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Let's carve a path. Time to strike.
What lovely feet.
Unheavy.
It likes you.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me. Your face. Did I dream the fire? Is Versa still alive?
Gotta remember that. Gotta remember that.
You've got work to do. Thunder! Strike when?
I've got this.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Careful, Verso.
Arrogant man. I taught him to paint.
Hold on,
He
just a
seeks
second.
to use my creations against me.
Up here it comes. Let's see if we survive. I'm terrible at that.
Foolish child, you defied me, and now he's dead.
Jeez. Yep, we're gone. Trying to think if we let them in or not. Man, I don't know what that was. I messed up big time. There we go.
Time to hit big. Parry it.
See what I'm saying? I can't for the life. I don't know. I don't know how you do that one. So the first one you jump, I definitely see the icon. After you jump, you gotta parry the next shots. There's no icon for you to jump. It seems like it's you're too late for it. I don't know. It's we'll figure that out. There's got to be something to it. Maybe after the jump is better to die. I don't know. But I've been avoiding dodge like the plague. But that might be what's needed.
Excellent.
Not too bad. It's this. This is my Achilles heel right now. You see what I'm saying? Like it's so far back once it jets, but it's right around there somewhere. If I hit parry, it'll actually parry, which is, it doesn't make any sense.
We're outside.
She's there.
Might just start using dodge
can
on
feel
that.
her.
I'm not gonna lie,
We
'cause
need
it's
to be as
hard.
prepared
It's
as
hard to kind of
possible.
see.
Once we go up,
Once it zooms
there's
out,
no turning back.
you're on Eskia. You guys look like this, and the camera's like zoomed out like this. You look like this little piece, and there's like giant. And you're supposed to try and parry this, and it's like, how do you know? Like, I can't even see what my character is doing to say, okay, that's too early, and I'm still getting hit, because I'll be able to see them at least move, and then they get hit, and I can go too early, or they get hit and nothing happened. I can say I was too late. Like, I can kind of judge what I'm doing and then like readjust. You can't. It's too far back. So maybe I'll just try dodge since it's a little more forgiving, and we can forget that AP. We don't need it. We don't need the counterattack from that move. We just need to get out of
How
there.
cruel of your
We need
father
to
to
live.
use you like this.
See? No silhouette,
Brace yourself.
no pulsing to let you know when it's gonna shoot.
Watch out, Minoko.
But again, before I went to break, we had the little dark part around it, right? I don't know what to tell you. So that particular attack is screwing me over because there's no indicator when it's like that. There's no indicator of when it's gonna do anything. And then the other one with the black bar, I know the same thing. So it didn't have the little shadowy silhouette around it. After I restarted, it didn't have it. And when we first started, when we ran into the same thing, which is why it was so difficult to try and catch it. And I was usually missing that first shot just because there was nothing telling me when it was on the way.
Understand what you've done.
But everything else is pretty easy because there's always some kind of telltale sign, right? And you already know when to kind of do it.
Eternity of ice.
Who are you supposed to be?
Oh crap. Here we go.
Ready to strike. Some mayhem.
It might even be all her attacks are like that now.
You can't betray Ursa like this.
Of course she does. Of course she attacks twice. Restart. Oh my goodness. I'm not even sending the man for that. But yeah, that's, I'm not gonna lie, it's got me like, what?
We're outside.
She's
And
there.
that's what's gonna make this harder getting
can
in the
feel
second
her.
phase now.
We need to be as
Because you can't
prepared as
see it.
possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Literally trying to go off from memory and that camera angle when it swings and it kind of like jerks a little bit, and then like I'm trying to catch that. So that's what I'm watching for. That has now become my indicator.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Foolish move.
I don't know. Like the restart again, cause That was sorry, and they're both stunned.
Understand what you've done. You
That
killed
was
him.
sorry.
Everybody, let's go.
Who are
Take
you
cover.
supposed to be? No matter.
Cut him down. Time to strike.
My favorite part.
Oh well.
You can't betray Verso like this.
Tell me, man. Just start me over. Just start me over. No, I'm not even fighting. Just start it over. You know what? Let me try something. Let me see if it helps. I'm not gonna lie, that's messing with me. At the desktop.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
I'll put this sucker on easy. Telling you, this game is cheating, man. Don't want to let me be great.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
Still don't see it.
Get ready.
Your turn to dance.
Watch out, Minoko.
Incoming.
I'm not gonna lie, that's wild.
Time to strike.
Violence.
Do you understand what you've done? You killed him.
Even from that is missing. But you don't really need. You don't really need that,
Now's our
right?
chance.
As it's more when it turns gray, like you kind of, you start to prepare yourself. And the gradient parry is far more forgiving than your regular parry. Like you can be a little bit early and still get it to connect. The parry, the regular parry, no. I need everything.
Ice.
Who are you supposed to be?
I think even that attack has it too. Like I said, I think it's missing from all of her attacks. This particular like texture or whatever's supposed to be there.
Sweet taste of battle.
Even you. You can't betray Verso like this.
The elements dance.
Slight delay, slight delay. Okay, yeah, we already did it.
Minoko, get ready. Incoming.
Foolish move.
Get ready.
Why, yes, I'd love a dance.
And once he's stunned, I can't parry with him, so. let's do that.
Here's a gift.
Time to bleed.
It did. It removed the stuff. Okay. Noted. So I have the whatever, the Pictos that's supposed to, when you use the healing, it takes away the status effects. I thought like once they're stunned, that's it, right? But apparently, as we just seen here, you're supposed to go next, but he was stunned. I put that, it healed, that was a status effect, which actually gave him his turn back. That wasn't something that he, like you couldn't, not to say stun is not a status effect, but in this game, it feels like once you're stunned, like you just lose your turn. It just knocks you back. But it actually gave him his turn back, so. Nice. I'll take it. We already did the lightning, right? Let's go back to this one. Yeah, we need to keep this up at all times.
Your turn to dance. So much power. So much power.
Okay, so one thing I noticed, and I have to work on this too. When you're using Sanctuary and he's doing whatever, it doesn't give you a QTE, but when he goes to slam the stick, if you press A as soon as he slams the stick, it's gonna double your shields. I've been sitting here going like, how come sometimes I get 4 and then sometimes I get 2? And I'm just pushing the button. I don't know. So yeah, the last time I was doing it, I was like, okay, let me try and time it and see, and I did. I actually got more shield. But there's nothing here in the description that tells you, or nothing. That's just completely by accident. Completely by accident, and there's no QTE for it. And if there is, it's not showing. And so you completely miss out on the chance that you could get more shield. And possibly extend the region, if that's a thing as well. What are we on, caster?
Thunder, strike swift.
Your turn to dance.
Come on. Cutting close.
What to choose?
1 of 3. This should put us to 2 or 3.
Get ready.
Your turn to shoot.
Careful now. Careful now.
Foolish move.
Watch out.
A storm is coming. Danger.
Mitre.
See?
What to choose?
Gives 2 shield and applies regen. Wait, never mind. I think I still had the 1 shield. Never mind. Let me shh. I'm quiet now. But I timed it. Maybe I lied. I don't know. You know what? This fight don't listen to me, man. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I ain't gonna lie, this boss is on my last nerves. Hurry up and die.
Verso.
I just thought about it, like, you know what? I think I saw the shield. I don't think they hit me.
Good. Take cover.
Too early.
Let's have some fun.
I'm gonna log out, man. I'm gonna log out. I butchered that entire thing.
My favorite.
And butchered that too. Oops. What are we on? Agile. Let's do this one. We can fill up the rest of the leader. Amber, okay. What's the last thing I did? I think I did the ice, right? So.
Thunder. Strike swift.
Might have.
This should carry. Don't have enough. Full heal. This might not do too much, so let's just.
Got this.
Yeah. Trying to make it to phase 2. Come on.
Your turn to shine.
Minoko, get ready.
What to choose?
That was perfect.
A bit of
That was
violence,
perfect.
yes.
Do I really have to use it though? I just smack her? It should be enough. Here, what if I just shoot her? I don't want to waste all that AP. There we go. Just had to make sure it was enough. Alright, let's go.
Just try it.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Nice. Okay.
Careful, Verso.
Renoir thinks I
Wait.
would not defend
Okay.
himself if he used your face. How little he understands
4 hours
me.
ago. Hold on. Oh shoot, I'm not paying attention. I'm over here trying to I'm like, wait, when did I get a follow? And I'm over here losing all my shield. That's crazy. But Edgelord Husbando. Interesting name. Appreciate the follow. Was it 5? How you doing this evening? It is 5. That is wild. We're still trying to fight this boss. Let's hang tight for right now.
I am refreshed.
Yeah, that's crazy. They let her go first, and that's crazy. They usually don't. It's me. Should we do? Yeah.
Oh well. Did I dream the fire? Is Verso still alive?
Alright. Alright, it's okay.
Arrogant man.
We're gonna try
I
dodging
taught
on
him
this
to
one
paint.
because there's
He
no way.
seeks to use my creations against me.
My parry against this is like I'm straight garbage.
Bitter dregs.
This don't make any sense.
Foolish child.
Almost lost
You
you there.
defied me, and now he's dead.
Darn it. Yeah, I already knew. As soon as she did that, I did the parry. I'm like, it's gonna take too long to recover. I'm dead. I hate that. I don't even know if it's worth sending them in just because.
Let's dance.
We don't even have her like a quarter of the way down.
Flames. On me. Okay.
And healing off of that, like big heals.
Well, thanks.
Yeah, see, that's us over there. Yeah, I would rather dodge that. Terrible.
Let's gamble. Good. Not today.
I'm still burning. That's not good. Too early. I'm dead.
Not today.
Why is this so difficult? You know what I'll probably do? I'll probably go do some grinding offline. Come back, like get a few more levels. Probably stack up more.
Outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We
And-
need to be as prepared.
Now that I'm thinking about it, before, right after we took out Renoir, we did get the ability. We got the stone, right? Or is it not gonna let us use it until? Here, let's try something. Cause he said, "Here's the stone." He gave it to him. That's how we're floating in the air like that, right? We're not after Renoir, after the first phase, after we see, maybe.
I'm sorry.
Me too.
Did you know sorry was my first rock?
That's the one you gave to him. Why does he miss it?
Francois was super jealous, but he got one from Clea instead.
Wait. Francois has his own set of rocks. Why does he keep stealing
We had
yours
this
then?
conversation.
Because her
Okay.
body-
Now it says I could spend time with them. Interesting.
I can't believe you told Ciel about the wine.
Oh, well, she's very persuasive.
Really?
And when she smiles at me, I feel warm and fuzzy.
So she smiled at you and you cracked. Some secret keeper you are.
Oh, I thought I was more of a wine keeper than a secret keeper.
Well, great job there too. There's barely any wine left.
I thought you would understand. Don't lie. When she smiles at you, you feel warm and fuzzy too.
I don't get warm and fuzzy.
Are you getting warm? Your face looks kind of red.
Busted.
Oh, and she showed me a really cool rock.
You gave her all my best wine for a rock. Better be a special rock. What's this one called?
Oh, this rock has not yet introduced itself to me. So I don't know what to call it or what its special power is.
I see.
Oh, but Luna is helping me study it. She knows a lot about rocks.
Of course she does.
Luna knows a lot about lots of things. Talking to her is super fun. She's so interested and gets so excited. Just like you when we first met. You had so many questions about me and you and your...
You've been talking to Lune too?
Yes, why? You talk to her all the time. You guys are always talking.
Yeah, well...
And you like when she gets excited about stuff too.
That's not what... What exactly are you... No, forget it. We're getting off topic.
You seem flustered.
I'm not flustered.
Want a hug?
This guy.
No.
Really?
Alright, come here, you giant balloon.
Alright. There we go. I don't know if the rest of them...
Yeah.
We are.
You ready?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the rest
Still
of them
thinking
caught
about what
up.
you saw.
I wish Gustav was here.
I can't believe we're this close.
Yeah.
Thank you. Ciel was right about you.
Oh. Actually, I should thank you. I wouldn't have got this far on my own.
Tomorrow comes.
You seem preoccupied.
It's nothing. Just nerves. It's been a long road to get here.
Extra long for you, I imagine.
You, on the other hand, seem quite relaxed.
Do I?
You're not nervous?
Of course I am. But we will do everything in our power. And either it will be enough, or it won't.
Yep. I want to say, I think with her, our
Used to be a farmer.
bond level is behind
that why you
everyone
use a
else.
I guess, yeah. Once a farmer, always a farmer.
Is a double-headed scythe very useful on a farm, though?
Double the efficiency. You should see how quickly I can harvest crops.
I'll bet. I used to love the gardens of Lumiere. It must look quite different now.
Probably a lot more variety than back then. The Outdome teams brought back loads of new plants from the surrounding islands. That's actually how I met Pierre. I asked his team for honey petal samples. He brought me a bouquet of them, and 15 boxes of plant cuttings.
Smart man. If you want to romance a farmer, live plants are probably better than dead flowers.
Dead flowers are nice too.
You don't talk about your husband much. Sorry.
It's okay. It's just... it still hurts that he's gone. Neither of us were perfect, but we were perfect for each other.
What happened to him? You don't have to talk about it.
He died in an accident on one of the islands near Lumiere. His body washed away.
I'm sorry.
I was prepared for his gommage, but not for him to die in an accident. We were supposed to have 5 more years together. It's okay. I've learned to be grateful for the time we did have, instead of angry at the time we lost.
That's a good way to look at it. You were lucky to have found each other. Not everyone has that.
Yeah, I am. Very lucky.
Well, I can't compete with that.
You're competing in a different event.
That's a nice way to say fling. Is there a future where I might, compete in the same event?
Let's just focus on today. And by today, I mean tonight.
Uh-oh.
I feel used, but I like it.
Alright. So this is gonna be 4? Oh no, it is 5. Okay. I thought they were behind at one point. Alrighty. So that's about it. We could maybe try to... $23. So what I'll do is give everyone like an extra level. Okay, so I thought if I came here and talked to him, like maybe, because he pulled the rock out of his back pocket and said, "Look what I found." And I was like, "You had that the whole time?" But apparently we can't use it, so. Since we're unable to use it, doesn't make any sense to. Doesn't make any sense to come out here. Oh, actually, yes. Yes, Bean, I want to try, where was it at? I know we got that one in that odd cave over there. He was definitely putting in some work. I might want to wait on him. See, we can't get up here yet till we can fly. I think there's nothing over here. I thought there was a portal over here, but I don't think so. It doesn't look like it. I think there was a portal here, but it might still be red. Yeah, I might have their abilities already.
Yep. Time to strike.
Yeah, definitely. Nice.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, it's over there. Yeah, and it's red. Still in danger.
Corin.
Another journal.
34th Expedition. Looks like our elemental focus strategy didn't pay off. Who would have thought some Nevrons would be immune to every element? We have discovered so much, though. I suspect there is a deeper level of chroma beyond what Pictos enable us to manipulate. The pull of chroma grows as we get closer to the monolith. But thus far, we've been unable to tap into those flows. Maybe Gustav's idea to convert chroma from Pictos to... what did he call it? Lumina? Maybe that's not so crazy after all.
Okay, I'll say 34. Wait a minute, but no, they were right before us.
Good stuff.
Gotta be. There's literally nothing here but crows. But that's what it's, I mean, that's the name of the place, right? And there's nowhere else to go. Maybe we get a prize. I mean, the beach had like little mini games and stuff, so maybe look around, make sure we don't miss anything. I don't know, I'm kind of scared. Why would it say danger if there's nothing in here that's dangerous? Oh no, time to go. Nope. What is that?
Your turn to shine.
It just one-shot me. Yep, we're not supposed to be here. We are definitely not supposed to be here. And he died. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way. Alright, lesson learned. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen. I'm going to get off this bad boy. There's no way. But I'm going to or something. I'm gonna do some grinding. I'm probably gonna go back to the monolith and just run it back from the beginning through and just fight the enemies on the way up. Oh shoot. What? Yep. Goodbye. Try and get myself up a few more levels and try and invest more into to my health, and then I think we should be fine. If we do that, I think we'll be fine. Because honestly, I don't think that boss is that hard, right? But certain attacks are pretty brutal to me at this point, and because I'm not able to really catch them efficiently or too often, like that one where she opens up the rift, that is like, it's killing me. The other stuff, not so much, you know, but that one for sure. And it's like 6 shots. Like, what are you supposed to do when you're getting pelted with 6 shots, each taking like, you know, 1,000 or more every time it hits? I don't really have the health to survive that. Nope, we shouldn't be fighting you either. Jeez.
You're outmatched.
Yeah, I think pretty much everything that I left here is... I still can't do anything. I mean, it doesn't look like it's got a whole bunch of health or anything.
Sorry I failed.
I'm not gonna lie, that hurt.
Not impressed.
Come on, I had that.
Feet.
Wrong one.
Oh, really?
Yeah, even him, as much like defense and stuff that he has.
A storm is coming. Let's finish this.
That was terrible.
Ready to evade.
I'm surprised she could take 2 shots. But he doesn't, his health, right, is more what I'm focused on. It doesn't seem like he's got a lot of health.
Take your shot.
You can't escape.
Got a lot of something. He's definitely not being affected by that.
Full deck. Here's your card.
Alright. I'm gonna do some leveling up later. And with that, I could probably go in, I could probably go in the low level area for that. All those new Pictos that I have that I haven't really used. Right, I can go and get all that stuff together and then start looking at maybe another way I want to do things. I kind of like what I already have, but maybe the ones that I have like equipped, like stuff like this. For her, pretty much, I think I'm gonna leave what she has on here. These first two, maybe not so much. I like the shared care thing for the healing, but again, it doesn't have to be. Just because now I got like AoE heals and all that, she really doesn't need to have shared care. I can see for like the single target heals when I had it, but now not really. And then two, I'll maybe try looking into a setup where I'm able to utilize, who was it? I think it was CL who had the buff that gave you the rush, the powerful, and the shell. And then we got some stuff here that'll allow it to last longer. I might do some switching up. I think that's in order. So I like Verso, but maybe we'll swap him out, and then we'll have like CL since she has that. Still keep Minoko. He does pretty big damage, and his level 2 gradient attack, right? Again, gives shield and regen and stuff like that. So again, you know, beating this last part might be something as simple as switching up some characters and getting more of these Pictos unlocked, right, for everyone to use, and kind of outfitting them a certain way. Yeah, but I'll play around with that in my own time, and then I will wait, and we will try the boss again on stream. I will not fight the boss off stream. All right, I will not do that to you guys, but I will do a bit of grinding, and I will do that off stream, most definitely. I like this game. We're right at the end of it, and that's it. That's all I got. We'll try it again tomorrow, folks. Wait, whoa. Alright, so she's got a couple of attacks in her second form that I just, for the life of me, can't seem to like catch on to, and they're so slow. One of them is just so slow it drags. And then the rift thing with the projectiles is they're mad for that, man. They're mad for it. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's wait, did I? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I like the game. I'm looking forward to beating it. All right. And again, we did put it on. I did play on expert, so hey, I asked for it. Could I easily change the difficulty? Yes, they say you could, but that kind of defeats the purpose. We played on expert all the way to the final boss, and I'm sure there's, you know, kind of achievement for beating on that difficulty as well. And then just to change the difficulty just to beat the game, and then all that work for nothing because you're not going to get credit for the expert difficulty. Yeah, I don't like it. So we're going to do some more grinding. We're just going to have to get some more health or whatever, unlock more of these Pictos, and put some stuff together. I think we don't have to do too much extra. But like I said, probably taking those buffs with us as well, so the abilities kind of changing those up a little bit, and stuff like that is probably what's going to help us in the long run, keep things going, negating the amount of damage and whatever. Because as much as the defense that we have, and as much like health as we have and things like that, some of the attacks aren't that bad, but some of them still hit like a truck, right? So we need something. If we can't get it directly from the Pictos. I haven't seen anything that says, hey, whoa, lessen the damage that you take. I haven't seen anything like that, so again, it's probably going to end up being slapping on like some buffs or something like that. And so as much as we think we need all the damaging skills, right, it's gonna be the support skills that probably save us. So what am I doing, man? This is how you know it's time to go. Brain was trying to open up the folder, and instead what I did was I clicked on the Discord icon at the bottom there. Tragedy. And I got messages. Okay. Check those in a sec. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the new Elden Ring thing. It's supposed to be isn't it supposed to be like a battle royale, Elden Ring, like battle royale? Bring it up.
Elden Ring Night Ring is a co-op survival action game where you navigate a vast and dangerous field with other players.
Oh, so it's not a battle royale.
You must become one of the Nightfarers, fighting through the endless
It
night
looks like a battle royale.
and taking on scores
That
of vicious
rain.
foes over the span of 3 days. Once a country that thrived thanks to the power of gods, Limveld is now nearing its end, gradually being eroded by the night that has saturated the land. You will be deployed to Limveld to hunt the Night Lords as a level 1 character. In your current state, you won't stand a chance against that type of overwhelming power. You must gain the strength to survive by moving swiftly and skillfully. It's up to you to choose your route within the limited time you have before night falls. You can choose to hunt enemies and level up. Search for treasures, weapons, and items. Infiltrate bases guarded by soldiers to gather information from hidden operational maps. Or challenge powerful enemies, wandering the land and lurking in heavily infested fortresses to obtain equally powerful rewards. Whether you choose to move together or divide and conquer, your character's skills, playstyle, and traits should guide your priorities. The layout of Limveld will change each time you visit. With every expedition, bases, types of enemies, chest rewards, and other features of the field will fluctuate. Sometimes your exploration may be interrupted by enemy ambushes, or you may encounter unpredictable events, like sudden meteor strikes. Even more dramatic changes can also appear, like erupting volcanic craters bubbling with lava, or dark forests shrouded with corruption that rots anyone who dares explore it. In this constantly shifting world, you will face new choices as the battlefield evolves with each expedition. Evaluate every situation. Use your skills to fight back and survive through the night.
Okay, so it's not a battle royale.
As darkness blankets Limveld, the night's tide will begin to cover the field, narrowing your range of traversal. And as night falls, you will be driven towards an unavoidable confrontation. A harsh battle ensues as various powerful enemies arrive. Some of your allies may fall before their mighty attacks, but this isn't the end. critically injured allies can rejoin the fight if you attack them using your skills and weapons. You can also rescue them from afar, using tools like bows or magic. These battles are tough, but don't give up. Use all the powers you have gathered in Limveld to survive and overcome. Eight Nightfarers assembled to defeat the Night Lord. Each Nightfarer possesses different weapons and unique passive abilities, skills, and ultimate arts. Wilder, a knight proficient in a wide range of melee weapons, can throw grappling hooks to pull enemies, or swiftly close distances. He can also launch explosive iron spikes that deal a powerful blow to any enemy. Guardian, a warrior equipped with a massive shield, excels in defense. Their skill, Whirlwind, can lift enemies off their feet and deflect arrows. Their art, Wings of Salvation, repels approaching enemies and deploys a magic circle to save allies from dire situations.
Interesting.
Ionine, an archer who never misses a foe's weakness, controls enemies from a distance. His marking skill injures and pressures the enemy, greatly disrupting their poise and creating openings to exploit. His art, Single Shot, fires a supersonic arrow that pierces through every enemy and obstacle, ensuring no escape. Duchess, a virtuous thief with quick reflexes, uses her cunning to confuse enemies. After attacking, she can use the skill Restage to reenact what just happened and deal damage again. Her art, Finale, hides her and nearby allies from the enemy's view, giving them a chance to adjust their positions or create an ambush. Raider, a seafarer who is resilient and unyielding in battle, doesn't flinch at minor attacks, and rampages through enemies. His skill, Retaliate, strikes back with a powerful blow that cannot be interrupted by enemy attacks. His art, Totem Stellar, summons a colossal gravestone that serves as an attack to dispel enemies, acts as a wall to block projectiles, and amplifies the strength of allies through its protective aura. Recluse, a wielder of ancient magic, collects the elemental attributes attached to enemies and allies.
This is dope.
To produce different types of powerful magic, such as lightning-based or fire-based spells. Her art, Soul Blood Song, can also brand foes with an archaic glyph of blood that allows allies to recover health and magic by attacking them. By mastering the style, skill, and ultimate arts of these Nightfarers, you may be able to survive and defeat the night. The Hidden Round Table Hold serves as a base for Nightfarers preparing for battle in Limveld. Relics recovered from expeditions can enhance your abilities when equipped before deployment. Relics have a diverse assortment of effects, ranging from increasing stats to altering the performance of skills. Different relic combinations can alter your gameplay experience, so try out different approaches and see what suits you best for the journey ahead. In a corner of the back room, a small jar merchant operates a bazaar selling various goods. Once you accumulate the currency Merc, earned as battle rewards, it might be worth checking what's on sale. Using the fitting mirror, you can unlock new costumes with Merc and change your appearance. These outfits allow you to change your Nightfarer's style to suit your taste.
Blue in the building. Appreciate you stopping by,
Some
man.
might even look familiar.
Yeah, I was just getting ready to head out here, and for whatever reason, I pulled up, I opened up Discord on my computer. I was trying to open up my folder, my
By recovering these
folder to try and play a song for my outro. And once it opened, I was like, oh, I got messages. And I seen that you posted the trailer, so I was like, this is supposed to be that like Battle Royale Elden Ring. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, this isn't Battle Royale at
will help
all.
unravel the past, revealing each night.
So it's a purely like PvE. It's co-op, and it looks like there's. I think it was more so because of that ring closing in. It made it look like Battle Royale, but really, that's I guess like the time you have before night falls, and then that ring is like small, and you have like a big boss battle or whatever as night hits, and I guess that's like your border. You can't go further than that. You gotta fight.
A being that boasts overwhelming attack power and toughness will be more challenging.
So that changes my thoughts on it, because I'm not playing a Battle Royale Elden Ring, but you know, I'll still check it out and see, like, you know, at least watch videos or something like that. But Battle Royale is not really my thing.
Growing as a fighter through
But
experience
this
and observation.
is not Battle
Victory against the
Royale.
Night Lord will be within reach.
This is straight co-op.
Set forth on this thrilling and fast-paced adventure, filled with danger and achievement. Dare to stand together against the fall of night.
I also like that it is procedural, so the map changes every time that you play. There's a few things in here that makes it pretty interesting. Yeah, after seeing that, I'm more likely to get it. I'm probably not gonna day one it. I don't know when it's supposed to actually. Supposed to have its release date. If it's like further out, then yeah, probably we'll see what's going on there. But if it's like next month or something, yeah. I got some other stuff I gotta play through and stuff as well. Go, Elden Hunter. Yeah, I like that concept. I really do, and they did some things to it too that make it kind of stand out, make it its own, makes it a bit unique. And the fact that, you know, you basically have 3 days, whatever that is, in real time, you know, traverse the land, fight enemies, try and level up, get gear, whatever, and make yourself really strong before that, like, third night, where you probably have, like, the biggest battle. Or, I don't know if that ring that's there, if that's like the 3 days, and once it gets all the way, you know, your time's up and you have that last battle. But from the look of it, it looks like maybe that's every night, so during the day it's probably wider, but as it gets, you know, darker or closer to dark, then that circle kind of closes in, and then you have the battle. I'm not too sure, but from what they just showed, like I said, it's definitely not a battle royale, and it looks like it's going to be a lot of fun. And you have about 8 classes, if I'm not mistaken. There's like 7 or 8. So that's pretty good to start out with, and everyone's got their own little. Each one has their own little build and what makes them unique and stuff. So yeah, I'm interested in that. Alright, let me get out of here. But yeah, I'll definitely do some more grinding in Expedition 33 off stream. Again, and I feel like there's not too much I can do as far as like boosting the stats, but it's probably going to be, right, skills that'll like buff us, probably even the Pictos maybe, but I'll get in there and I'll look at all that stuff and let my brain just overthink it all, and see what we can do for a plan. And then tomorrow evening, let's try and finish that last boss. Cause man, I'm not gonna lie. With the texture issues and like kind of losing the indicators for the attacks, and then it's a struggle. It's a struggle. And then the two attacks we talked about earlier, that is killing me. Other than that, that boss would have been dead. Been dead, I'm telling you. Remember, stay patient, remain diligent, and as always, be majestic. With that, I'm out. Peace.